He was 10 HP away from dying in the Grendel fight. Oh no. That almost sounds like me. Because there was a couple of fights where I was pretty darn close to dying. So I have a little bit of Sepith. Just a little bit. Just saying. The sad part is I don't have everybody's slots unlocked yet. Poor fairy. I don't have enough to unlock everyone's slots yet because I've done the math on it. Also, this is hilarious. I have no one's weapons upgraded. I must say, Thebus, Shizuna in action combat. Oh, chef kiss.
Now that feels great.
I bet it does. So we maxed out all Hollow Course. I'm not going to get this yet. I'll wait until the after floor boss and everything. We're not getting this. Our next one is going to be to try to unlock all the Zyphus. Jeff is the epitome of just don't use broken stuff and the game will be harder. I didn't actually realize that I didn't have any of my equipment upgraded to the current stuff. And it wasn't really until this chapter when I said, hey, I should probably look at my court setup and do a little bit more than what I've been doing. So yeah. Either way, let's we'll turn that on. And yeah, we're about ready to go through here. Yeah, Dan asked me if I had if I got new weapons, and I was like, let me check. And I didn't actually have my weapons upgraded.
No.
If Jeb actually optimized his builds, he would 3-turn bosses. I have an idea, Blunked. And I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait and see. Cruising through Nightmare with Bear. I have been. This Nightmare run hasn't really been overly difficult, to be honest. I did basically the same thing in Reverie, but that's just because I couldn't be bothered to get out 3 teams of people consistently. I did that for part of Reverie, I guess. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of this zone awaits us. The center of this zone awaits us on the other side of this door. We've got all the cards we need to open it, right? Then let's show this Almada boss who's boss. Hold up. Before we charge in guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? that you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times do we gotta tell you we're ready to risk our lives? This ain't about risking lives. It's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they're prepared to do the same to people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though, even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens. And you'll have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There is absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
She's grown so much in a short amount of time. Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
It reminds me of Breath of the Wild, in a way, with the pedestals.
Now that feels great.
I just wanted to hear that again. I mean, what? Neo says the same thing. What about the pedestals? Why does hers have a pin pad? Well, I guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not while the crazy sadist is in the house. So is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. That one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Orasian, And all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? Have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either. Until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resource and mirror in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I had hit bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had to rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. Oh! I often think back to when I first heard the news of that Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
Is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Oh, shit.
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, That's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show! I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear! Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near!
I'll take you on.
Oh, she has friends.
Give it up! You can't change anything now.
Why do you have friends?
Going all in.
I don't like that you have friends.
I'm kicking you all out.
Try and make it fun for me.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! You're next! You're wide open.
We needn't go easy.
Going all in.
I will end them.
You're wide open.
I will end them. Here I go. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
My move now.
Try and make it fun for me.
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move.
Got a whole slew of them. Over here. All for you.
Pissing me off.
My turn now.
Oh, she angry. She angry.
Make it fun for
You
me.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
What's up, Neil? Happy Friday.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! You're running!
There. Shadowbite. No chance.
Stay right there. Calamity Rain.
You're open!
No chance. No chance.
Right for me. Venom Beetle.
You're open!
You'll be sorry.
Oh, this is much more manageable now.
Time to close in.
Look. Twilight Kiss. Getting on my nerves.
A chance.
Try and make it fun for me.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
No chance.
You're open!
Our chance. There. Princess, if you will.
Pressure him and move in.
Zero form. Duality.
I shall handle this.
Pressure him and move in. Try and make it fun for me.
No chance.
Need some stimulating.
Fill your gut.
You're open!
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
Now or never.
Oh, I will take more Sepith. Yes. Why, yes.
Up to you.
Swift. Velocity.
Archie, thunder its wind.
What?
You're next. How's this?
Pressure him and move in.
How's this?
Going all in.
Oh, we got a back attack bonus. That is disgusting.
Now we're talking.
Pressure him and move in. Your move.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
No chance.
Let me hear you scream. Ah! Light him up. Mephisto Stinger.
You're open.
Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith. Going all in.
I shall handle this.
You shall you?
You're wild.
How's this?
We'll do this, and we'll do this.
Please, Judith.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf. How's about this?
I am the shadow. In front of Hades' blade.
Don't mess with me.
Now we're talking.
Have some more. Pissing me off.
My move now.
Aww, she's angry.
Think fast. Take this. Master, I need your help.
How's this?
You're wide open.
How's this? You're next. No chance.
Here.
I will send no message. Gotcha.
Now we're talking.
Oh, you poor soul.
Try and make it fun for me.
Princess, if you will.
Zero form. Duality. You're next. You're wide open.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
What's up,
Let's get
Lucian?
started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! You're next!
Here I go.
Playing Ease 8? Nice. Hope you're enjoying it.
Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
That is a fantastic S-Craft. It wasn't a tough fight though.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this...
Tank the shot in the shoulder.
What?
Van! Are you okay?
Yeah, she missed my vitals. It'll heal soon enough.
Oh, drop the tough guy act already. Why are you always treating your own body like it isn't worth shit?
We'll heal you right away. I'm on it.
Why? Why didn't you kill me? You could have struck me down easily from that distance. So do it! Finish me off! I lost, so hurry up and kill me!
Sorry, but I'm turning down that request. It just ain't up to my standards. You got a lot of crimes to answer for, Missy. Your group cooked up a real shitty plot, and y'all got a lot of innocent folks mixed up in it too. So I can't let you take the easy way out. Not my style. I ain't got a shred of sympathy for you. But I do get that you had no one else to turn to back then. And that's what we're here for. To help people who have no one else in their corner.
Huh?
I'd wager you're gonna be facing the death penalty. Though if you dodge that bullet and get out of the slammer, don't go to a piece of shit like Dante's if you're in trouble. Send out a 4 SPG instead. Can't guarantee we'll take it on. Depends on the pay and whether it interests me. But I'll hear you out.
Such a good time.
Van!
Wow. I just got beat by a crazy bastard with an even crazier profession. Where did my life go so wrong?
Should have saved the Calvardian taxpayers' money. Plop.
Well, that wasn't exactly the sweet and satisfying revenge I've been craving, but it'll do.
Yeah, it could have ended a lot worse.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
Round 1?
The activation device.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't see that end coming. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was. Is what I would like to say. But you spared her pathetic life. And now she must live on in shame. Fortunately for her, the boss is busy at the moment. Had he seen that miserable performance, she would have surely welcomed death's sweet embrace.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
I also didn't kill her, mostly because I went bracers. Plus, I didn't want this numbnut to be happy about her death.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon.
His voice actor must have had a fantastic time doing him.
Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
The first day of the game came to a close. But before Van's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, they had to decide what to do about Viola. She might be unconscious right now, but she's still an Almada exec. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on her till this is over. And that someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I should hand her over to a group with more manpower. But who? Let's hand this one over to... Let's hand her over to Heywei. Because if we get the chance to do it with Melchior, I'm handing him right over to the guild for Elaine. Yeah, we're gonna hand her over to Heywei. You, sure that's a good idea? I'm not keen on the idea either, but the guild's stretched thin right now. Probably will be hard to work with the local cops too, so I think this is the best option we've got. I'm planning to ask them to hand her over to the Capitol Police when this is all over, though. It's hard to feel at ease when Heywei is involved, but there aren't many other viable alternatives. What's up, Zyfreak? Torture it is! Yes, yes. At least Yin is one of them. She'll stop them from going too far. Of that I'm certain. And after going through all that trouble of beating her up, I'd love to take custody of her, but I'll let this one go. You did risk your life to spare her, so it's only fair. We cannot seize custody by force. Doing so would be violating the Shinobi Code of Honor. Sweet. Thanks for being so chill about it. Ah, so their client must be... Chose bracers, but again, I was teamed with them. Gotcha. What's up, Seelan? She's the one I did not forgive. We have an ad coming in shortly, so we're going to hang tight. We're going to do the ads, and then we're going to continue on. Do you love Shizuna as much as I do? Her gameplay is fantastic, Mike. Absolutely fantastic. It has been a week, Sealan. We're going to take a quick ad break. I will be right back. Then we'll continue on. I have returned. All right, let's get back to it. Duh. Your favorite character in all of Trails? Interesting. She is definitely an interesting character. I want to know more about her. After turning Viola over to Heiyue, they returned to the inn. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. Should went chaos. Would I have gotten chaos if I went the other route? Later that night.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
What plan? What company? What cash flow? So many questions. That looks like Hercules. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan it and put a stop to whatever is happening here. Good answer. Beta squad, move out. What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
That felt like... Yeah. It's the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule, I know, but it's precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Arashian, and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Oracion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb is going to go off? Fooled you. Don't worry. We aren't going to blow you up just because some dumb-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last. So all is well with the world. Damn it! What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. The second round will be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm going to use this extra time to look around the north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep. So I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting signaled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the north and east districts and check the bulletin board for... Another damn call? When did we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this the bit the Hercules unit? Because we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the second round anytime before the second round is good with us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. I see a quest. I see a quest. There is a quest.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting in the inn in the South District. Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Looks like we got some Forspriggans. Guess so. We've got some free time today, so let's see if we can knock some of them out. And who knows? We may find some useful information while we do so. True, but don't forget that Almada's game is our first priority. Right, makes sense. Sounds like they want to talk about providing the convenient way for you to advance the plot after you get your fill of side quests. I think so. Isn't Nelly the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. Oh, Nelly.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip you up a meal for you? That's okay. Thank you though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? We saw your for Spriggan on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Sure. What's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright. Have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in the magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of petty. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that Hayue's got such a stranglehold over Longport. Orashian's a different story though. Anti-immigrant anonymously more likely to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there are a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on two hands. That's why you are still... And why are you still living here? Because I love Orashian. It's every artist's dream to live here. We all call it the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get where I am, and now I've finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so the Music Academy and the Opera House connections track. Is there something that sparked all this? Like an event of some kind? Yes, actually. We're borrowing the Opera House for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations! So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The Opera House has been around for a few hundred years. And in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved. My classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival. From the threat letter to the calling upon of a dubious Spriggan to save the day. I should give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no. You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Then why'd you send out a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things will only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. Kalandra, how are you? Daybreak is going fantastic. Happy Friday. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be a part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, because Arkwright Solutions is on the case. But no buts. We're gonna help you out, and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we get through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you know ain't any fun, but we need someplace to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amelie. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper competitive. We were both the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Arassian nobility, and well, I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amelie. I know. We're not gonna lay any accusations. We just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique in the department store over in the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear to the recital. I overheard her saying that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Time to get our hands
Knives first, truth later. Pokes.
Taking off now.
The pokes. Oh, I gotta go to that sub event first. Do.
It's on us to teach them.
Sal? On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed accordingly to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs, within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty. Or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Heiyue? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all. As in, what that Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put into place. Does that mean Heiyue has already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Oracion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done. The thought crossed my mind. Though there's no guarantee we would be successful, even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking of an escape plan for the people of Oracion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is not the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. Van. And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but, stop. How rude. That sort of caricature borders are on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. Told to sit with his back to the entrance. I mean, it is Sal for crying out loud. You still don't understand why Ashin is so head over heels for Sal? She just wants it, that's all. The Quincy department store, where chocolate is at its finest. So this is the famous Quincy department store? I feel like I've heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. You must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough, though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir. What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name's Edmund Eclair. He's the CEO of Quincy Company and head of the Oracion's most well-known family. What? Eclair? Wait, isn't that... Yep, that's Daddy Eclair.
Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. Cool is not the term I'd use to describe Sal. It's not like it's a secret or anything, though Elaine and her dad never acknowledge it in publicity. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up.
What can I do for you?
Hamburg! Bye.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
See you again.
That uphold Calvert's noble tradition. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion
Please
of
come
history
again.
and culture.
I'm not gonna upgrade unless I absolutely
In our
have to.
store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
Oh no!
that
Oh
uphold Calvert's
dear.
noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Please take a close look.
Give that to Anya, so.
You're always welcome.
What is?
Please
What are
take a
those?
close look.
Bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of
Oh
only the
dear.
highest quality. that
Create an
uphold
evasion plus
Calvert's
9%
noble
prevents
tradition.
delay, slow, and stat down.
We hope
Strength
you
plus
enjoy shopping
30
with us today.
prevents rot, freeze, and death blow. ATS plus 30 prevents burn, blind, and fear. Defense and arts defense plus 30 prevents seal and mute. Why couldn't they give me the ATS plus 30 and prevent seal and mute? That is the fantastic accessory, okay?
You're always welcome here.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Hey, you're Amelie, right? Yes, and who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions if you don't mind. Oh, all right. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recital always attract a lot of attention. Just stay still, Jeff. If you don't move, they can't see you. Maybe I'll just move this way. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right into it then. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is the Central Easterner gal. That true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course. We both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends at all, really. Oh? Why's that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You aren't the first person who said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her? What? No. I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as her replacement should she step away. Are you saying that you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I have no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie is one step ahead of me. At the moment, anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't. Not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all these wonderful talents. And yet she withdraws into her shell time and again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the academy holds her in the highest regard, but she's still so self-loathing. The girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Aw, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. Now, don't be like that. You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret, although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I don't think many are aware that Nellie is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Arashian. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's all right. You've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best of luck with your writing of your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie. Nellie! I should have just fast traveled to the inn. It would have been quicker. So did you talk with Amelie? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Amelie. Amelie really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she's penned to that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects have dropped down to 0. If Amelie didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type...
Roger, roger.
God damn it. She's the type to be easily misunderstood. And like you said before,
relinquish it to me.
Relinquish it to me. She's a descendant of the old Arassian nobility.
It's either me, he has a name, or the
Oh, I'm
goose.
glad I got
Say
that
it.
before then.
Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
It always has to make an appearance, doesn't it? It's not a Jeff stream without it. I feel like I'm going to be wearing this thing the whole month of September. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds an anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do we have any idea who they are? I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven. You think so? I thought Amelie said the person giving the survey was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Arassian, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it'd look like? Well, it'd probably skew in favor of the people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo! If you were conducting the survey in a good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think that whole thing is bogus. Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them. And we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I know just how to do that. You'll get there, Neil. You'll get there. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Oh, 2 students from the Music Academy are performing. And one of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're going to use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amelie to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out in the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our perp is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be... Oh, we gotta go with Judith. Everybody, she's like the star in the spotlight. Yeah, let's go Judith. Damn it! The game thought of it! The game thought of it! Damn it! She's too famous. Now it's got me think. Oh. There we go. Damn it. Am awake. Well, good morning, cardboard. There goes the 2 AP. Oh, well. Whoops. Agnes, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so they'd likely think she'd be easy to deal with. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but all right, I'll play the part. Okay, that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Agnes to... Oh dear lord. Was expecting Jeff to get 2 AP first try as always, but was wrong. I was originally going to go with Agnes, but I was like, well, Judith does make a bit of sense. Like, damn it. Foiled again. Probably going to get this wrong too. Let's go record the conversation. Record the conversation. That'll be our evidence. That may not be enough on its own. We may also need to get a handwriting sample from him. Damn it! Foiled again. Ah, good point. That would definitely seal the deal. Understood. I'll do my best. 0 for 2. Bamboozled again. Well, I can't win them all. Then it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip out on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, no S rank this chapter. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. The guy has been approaching a lot of people, and he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising his suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time? Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about a racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. That's an admirable goal. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of my family members. I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for? Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's onto your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you can skip that step? Your silence speaks volume. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. What's with the goatee type beard? Nicely done, Agnes. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat. If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. After all, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it, then yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but really, who cares about the trivial little rule like that? Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amelie. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got this sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh-ho! What a coinkydink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me, even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automotive industry itself. Wait, does he mean... The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were gonna turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Oh, now this is something. I choose chaos again. Well, yeah, I choose chaos. Hey, away. I'm sending you into the loving arms of Heiyue. What? They're the most powerful force of immigrants in all the Republic. I'm sure they'll be all too happy to get their hands on you. Nice knowing you. May Adios have mercy on your soul and all that. Yay. Alright, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call and then we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive. You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going? Give it up. We've got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who the hell are you? That's not important. All you need to know is we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to Heiue. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nellie and Amelie. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go into your concert worry-free. We foiled the perpetrator's plans before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance earlier on had a certain someone kept me in the loop. I'm sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, and especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amelie. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not... Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
I got one SP.
Reward deposited.
I need more chaos. Damn it. If only we could see how welcome someone like him would be entertaining. Yeah, like really.
Let's do this.
Do. All right.
They've got a movie theater here.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Don't mind if I do.
Gonna say, I figured there was a shop here somewhere.
Don't be a stranger.
All right.
Tourist trouble. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone? I'll explain in person. I will be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District. Yeah, we will help shortly. Pizza baguette? Is that anything like pizza cake? I wonder. So you all be like, don't touch my baguette.
Take your time looking.
That is an elegant pizza. We shall buy one. We'll also buy one of those.
Seeing you.
You there. Looking is always free, you know.
Vegetable chips.
Come back for more anytime.
Hello.
Hello. A gift for Aaron. Elder's hunting cap.
Thank you.
This market's got everything.
Why, hello.
Roast trout. I don't know how good that would be, but
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it. Hello there.
white knit cap for Catra.
Come again.
I'll take that.
Thanks.
What is that?
That must be the other entrance to the thing. Okay. Let's get this quest over with. You're Barton, right? We're here about your request. Oh, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? 2 people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? Sounds like a job the police or bracers can handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess. You're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? It's a gray area, but okay. I want more chaos. Well, if you've got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess. They slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning. After I woke up, I tried checking on the couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring them back safely. I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken the job, so you've got our guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. Though you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course. Thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sound good? Yes, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. Just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True. We should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That's the one closer to the palace. Yeah, we'll hit up that one first.
Time to start working.
Oh, that's the entrance. Gotcha. Let's get it done.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
I would too. I would too. Indeed.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
Halt! This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we've got business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Ah, he's from Ikaruga. He must be guarding this entrance. So that was merely a disguise. Obviously. Damn. You can give a certain phantom thief lady a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? I suppose we do have a contract with one another, so that should be fine. However, I'd still like you to state your business first. It's just a formality, you understand? A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh? Was this pair composed of a young man and woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you. This area was off limits. I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Soon after, I hear a bit of a ruckus coming from the marketplace. What? Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has any bearing on your request. If you say so. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you will excuse me. He's gone. If all the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store. Right, let's get moving. The Ninja Jaegers, let's go.
From the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
I mean, who doesn't like a ninja?
May we be
You're a ninja? Some Jack Black up in here. Well, this is the place. I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't got the time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on our way over. They might already be inside. Yeah, they probably are. All right, you guys. There's no telling what'll happen in there, so stay on your guard. So stay away! Stay away! Oh my. This is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I going to die here? Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
No chance.
Really?
Now. Zypher activate.
Sucker.
I won't lose.
Zyga activate!
Arc Feather, my beloved.
Cypher activate.
Have some more.
You know what to do, Anya.
Oops. I did it again. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Huh? But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we were needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business, and those things came out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used it myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow. You got some serious backbone. All right. You head on back to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course. We'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Please, only Van Kenobi. You're my only hope. Now let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. Yay, sprinting! I would have liked some monsters to go along the way, though. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it. So if they aren't Needhog, they must be... Hey. You guys are the Scorpions of Zahat, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1? We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with that woman that sprawled on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she is simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Want handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you merely covering your tracks. Happy Friday, Heart Trip. How are you? Did you lose to the nap? But why go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up. And we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger. Quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules and they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then it is, in my eyes, you are nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. And we're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. No, we're fighting. We're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us? Yeah, if we win, you hand her over to us. If you win, we'll back down. And of course, we won't say a word about this to anyone. This doesn't benefit us in the slightest. Sure it does. It'll help kill some time. It's not like you have anything else better to do anyway. After all, you did get eliminated from the get-go. You bastards. How dare you mock us? They took the bait. He really knows how to rile people up. We just got unlucky. If you went up against Marduk right from the start, you would have lost too. We would have kicked your asses if we ran into you instead. Them's fighting words. Want to prove it? Fine. Your funeral, punk. We'll return home with your head on a pike. Yeah, don't think so. Bring it on, losers. Commencing battle with the Scorpions of Zahat.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh. You poor souls.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
You may have lost the nap today. Was it a good nap, though?
Fans alive! Raid!
Now or never. How I floor with them. Shoot it! Twilight kick. A chance.
Oh, yes. Okay. Come into the fray.
Activating drive.
Yes. Come into the fray.
Payback time!
Bold of you.
Sucker!
You know what to do, Anya.
Ooh, that one got hurt.
Payback time! Bring it on! This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up!
Here comes the new challenger!
Lukester, thank you for the raid. How are you?
Come and get me! Like hell you are!
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff.
Time.
And we're slowly going through Trails through Daybreak.
I shall handle this.
How was your stream, Lukester? What were you up to? It has been a while. I hope things have been well. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I have to get to that eventually. We've only done Yakuza 0, but it was absolutely fantastic. Maybe we didn't really stand a chance in this game. We should have brought more firepower. I feel for you guys. Going up against Marduk right at the start must have been tough. This ain't your home turf either. You guys got the raw end of the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. The girl is yours. Cool? We'll come up with a story to cover you guys. Thank you. Finally got to chapter 6 and it's been a fun ride. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. The female tourist rode Zeros back to the surface and Van's group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad these two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the bracers, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't bracers. You aren't? Nope. We're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. I'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
Well done, everyone.
She got to ride the Robo-Pupper? Yeah.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm a bit jealous. I would love to get a jaunt on the Robo. Chaos! Yes! Mayor Chaos has been achieved. %, HP EP regen. Critical rate. Chaos. Let's go. I'm enjoying Like a Dragon and will keep silent because don't want to spoil it for spoil the game. I very much appreciate that. All right, what are you gonna be up to after you do Like a Dragon? You got anything in mind? Chaos. Yes. Look at the pumpers. It's Flick. Look at that pumpers. That's a fantastic pumpers.
Right. We're nearly there.
Hmm?
Kids are always so full of energy.
Earl's Orphanage? Ah, I see now. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there. Wait up, Gene. The others are still aren't. Come on. Last one there's a rotten egg. Crap. Phew, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention. As usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I don't get time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? They're really taking a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Fiona. Is it Fiona or Flona? Flona, okay. This kind of reminds me of a little, like, a different version of the orphanage in Sky. It's like a little callback because of how they went in there. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. It kills me that this isn't voiced either in Japanese or English, but I get it. Yeah, you know, with constraints on like time, budget, that type of stuff, I could definitely get it. It would be amazing if these games could be 100% voice acted all the time, but you know, for what they've done, it's been amazing so far. And I do agree that even if there should have been some voice lines that shouldn't have been voiced, and then there should be some non-voice lines that should have been voiced. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Arashion long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkride was the one in charge. Arkride? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep. I didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to my mind. No, now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aw. Trust me, he supports us more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. But we've got something we gotta take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is close, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital receipts, which only say, from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Let your little hearts out while you're still a kid. Or you'll regret it later. Okay. I hope we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure. At some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. I feel like there's going to be a side quest amongst this. If we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Reminds you of Rex from Xenoblade?
Taking off now.
Tough guy act, but he's still a fucking softy. I love him. He gotta be a softy deep down. All right, let's go talk to these lovely chums. We'll check this one first, though. Let's talk to our buddies from Ouroboros. Oh, Ren's here. Oh. Well, this is going to be an interesting conversation, isn't it? Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Wren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You do know the half of it. Or no, you don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Wren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
God, I love this girl. Oh boy. Am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Stella will come running again, don't you dare. But then we can get the famous words again. Caught you. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello, everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you. And that's more Force Brigands. Already aware. We'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron? We're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length. Unlike you with Heiyue. Wow, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot some shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumes sell their wares here. So I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my clients, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. Hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. I hope we see each other again in the coming round. Phew. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you could never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly, and conveniently, been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable infernal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and, ultimately, ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown, or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them? A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all the luck. Make sure you come back safely, all right? We will. Thanks, Ren. The kind of guy to smoke a pack a day and live to 90. I feel like the way to live a longevity life is to be contrary. My grandmother was contrary. She lived to be 99.
Here goes.
Love that Ren is basically running the guild this chapter. I have been loving all of the Ren that we've been getting in this game. However, the one thing that I do dislike is the fact that... Oh, I should probably stay at the... The one thing that I do dislike is that the fact that we were teased on being able to use her in a quest. I thought we were going to be able to, and I was denied. Which time, the first, second, or third? I'm gonna say all three in a combination. Just saying. I will take that. I will also take that. I got it. I got it.
Tram is about to stop.
Welcome.
I could have just done it with Catcher for freak's sakes. Actually, hold on.
Thanks. Welcome. Thanks.
Oh, the poor things. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Time to update this.
Parade. That's not horrible. Argent Thorn, Lost Mobius, Assidian Ray, Lafort, Chrono Drive. It's not too bad, I guess. Okay, so we opened one slot so far. Go to the Bracer Guild. And walk in front of the tram. Oh, there you are. Glad you can make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all right? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine? This has got to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was. But this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry. I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off for something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll be in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Alvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. To advance the main story, select Wait in Scent. Oh. Read the whole thing, Jeff. Wait in Center Underground area from the travel menu. Oh, hold on. Ah, she's not here. Oh, wait, no, is she in here? Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Round 2. Van's group met up with their collaborators, and together they made their way into the underground. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. Let's go.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great. On to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct. But I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Right. Let's save the hard questions for later. The people we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them was kid stuff. Hopefully our new opponents will be more up my alley. Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We are here to fulfill our contract. Nothing more. Aw, come on. Let the girl live a little. Yeah, let the girl live a little. All right, gang. Let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long till we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. Oh boy. Well, this is a small area by the looks of things.
Let's get to work.
Oh, what?
Taking center stage. Here goes.
There we go.
We can win right now.
That's so much better.
Activating drive.
Oi.
Here goes.
Yeah, we gotta do bird.
Wide open.
Keep it up.
There. Shadowbind.
Okay, let's tactics. Bye. There we go. That's better. I like my characters organized. The way I had them.
I'm on it.
Let's go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Let's get to work.
Cut you up. They're down.
Oh.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
She needs more excitement to wake up from.
Wide open.
Make it count, Van.
Burgard, where are you?
You're wide open.
Wide open.
Now or never.
There.
Have some more.
I shall handle this.
Eat this.
You're next.
Let's go.
Wide open.
Make it count, Van.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Your turn, Judith.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Sucker.
Our chance.
Move.
There. Shadowbind. Princess, if you will. Wide open. It's time.
A chance.
It is time. Shadow Spear.
Your turn, Pan.
We did not get
Now
there.
or never.
Wide open.
Got him that time though.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Unicorn cameo.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Your skill is commendable.
Let's get to work.
They flinched.
Gotcha.
Make it count, Van.
Gotcha.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
I see treasure.
They flinched. We absolutely did. They flinched. We win.
She is badass.
Gotcha.
So many status effects. I love it.
Restrain. Shadowbind.
You're next.
Add some more. They're down.
Oh, that's gonna even my chances even more, is it? Yeah, let's go. Her whole thing is, in addition to being fast and as fuck and hitting like a truck, she does hit like a truck. I still don't know how I didn't get ass crapped on the top of that mountain. I really don't know. Would that be better with Burgard? Or her? I'm gonna give it to Judith. I PTSD for this enemy. One of his ads was the only scan I missed in Reverie. Ah, darn. Adios protected you because one day you will tell us who the Grandmaster is. But the one thing that I really would find hilarious, Blunt, is if the Grandmaster has technically been in every game. It's just that we haven't really figured out who it is yet.
Team Needhog Names has been eliminated.
Sucker.
Trying to make it harder for herself, so no S-craft. True. Oh, what a... Oh, hello.
Cut you up. Cut you up. They're down.
Now, let's finish the job.
They're down.
Yeah, let's go.
Your turn.
Duality.
Try and see through this. Huh? You're up, Kurogane.
Wouldn't put the past Kondo. Probably not.
Keep going.
Time to close in.
A chance.
Eat this.
Arc feather.
Let's go.
Sucker.
Up to you.
A chance.
Our chance.
Nice overkill.
Nice. That was great.
Nice going, Van.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Looks like we can rest here.
Now that feels great.
I really need that sound clip. Oh, there's a ferocious fight going on here. Holy crap! There's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Is it Celise? Yeah!
Celise!
Did someone chop your balls off or something?
Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
Okay, she's becoming my favorite. She is becoming my favorite.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
Kind of motherfucker to camp in COD, yeah. We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell the congregation for divine worship about what you're doing here? What the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. Ah! It's their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Huh? What is that? It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their xiphas. I presume this is the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is as good time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Let's go! They don't know that Burgard is... Oh, they don't even know he's alive yet. Oh, yeah! Master, what are you doing? That's the one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Father Bark... I mean... Master Bearguard.
They must have known he was alive then. Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess.
Stand by. such a great image. Now that I got that screenshot. Oh yeah, I can. Ooh, thanks, Dan. Okay, now that I got that screenshot. Oh, that is a fantastic one.
One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
Oh god, I'm gonna love her to death.
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
We'd only learned he was still alive the other day, but it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. And I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. But I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Burgard anyway. Though you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can wait for after this is over. I doubt I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaegers in the east by your side. It's a damn shame. Would have loved to spar with you. Same. But my companions here do also love playing it safe. And they are wise to do so. Phew. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they are more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride, not unlike their guild. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Armada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I am inclined to agree with his assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take him down. He'll have to grin and bear it, because we're after Armada's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. I sense an emote of angry Celeste in the works. We have angry Mithra though. But oh,
Alright then.
I have to figure out something for Celeste, because that's an emote that's happening. Throw Estelle in the mix and we got a party. Woo, party. You see, imagine scenes between her and Onion. Oh my lord. I could just throw Wazzy into the mix too. That would be absolute. Oh my lord.
Now.
Emote name idea over 9,000. Yes. All right, we have an ad coming in, so I'm gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna kick some boot. We're gonna kick some butt.
All right then.
All right then. You gotta grab a drink, do so. We'll be back shortly.
Well, alrighty.
All right then. All right then. Well, well,
All right, we back. Oh, we know which numbers there. Okay, in the bracer route. Ah, gotcha. So we'll have to. I'll have to find that out in the bracer one. All right, we have. Where are we going? We're going this way. Yeah, no worries, cardboard. They
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
cut you off. We act now. We can win.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Shit!
Don't mind if I barge in.
This arsehole.
I am the shadow. Infernal Haven Blade! Princess, if you will.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! You're next!
Up to you.
Swift! Larceny! Finish him, Van!
Your turn, Van! Over here! All for you! Master, I need your help!
Have some more!
See you around.
This arsehole coming in, making me use an S-craft, using CP.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better!
Aaron's Falcon Talons has been upgraded to Talon Barrage.
And tension! Cut you up!
Now, let's finish the job.
We've got the upper hand!
Oh, that is disgusting. HP up, S boost up,
Going all in.
critical.
We needn't go easy on them.
Try and see through this.
Huh? Make it count, Van!
Yeah, Shizuna is great in action mode. Once I figured out how
Pressure him and
great
move
it's
it.
been re-rate, it's been fantastic.
You're next.
Zygot activate! Eat this!
You're next.
Let's go!
She is overpowered in action.
Make it count, Van! Have some extra!
You got this!
Have some more!
Nice. Cashmere hood. Not horrible, I guess.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Oh, I am far from done.
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. Cut you up. Big link.
Now, let's finish the job.
Poor soul.
Your turn.
Run wild! Raging Blizzard! You're next!
So Raging Blizzard looks like it's the Helix form.
You're wide open.
Would that be correct?
Going all in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Raging Blizzard looks like it's the Helix form. Duality looks like
I shall handle this.
You're wide open.
Duality kind of looks like
Pressure him and move it!
Arios's Arcane Gale,
Up to you.
or Dual Arcane Gale, in a way.
Your turn, Van.
Morning Moon as our S craft, and Helix and Gale as our other two crafts. Gotcha.
Time to close in.
Cypher activate.
Eat this!
Your turn, Judith.
Oh,
I shall handle this.
Duality is their own form, the zero. Yeah, because because Duality, when she says,
Going all in.
I noticed when she said her last bit when she done Duality, her sword is
We needn't go easy on them.
Something. I forget. My memory is like a washboard here tonight.
Eat this.
I'll get it next time I use it.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Oh, that's what that was. Oh, we got 3 of these things? Nice.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Slice you down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Double HP. Nice.
Zero form. Duality.
I shall handle this. Please, Judith.
We needn't go easy on them. There!
A chance.
Have some more. Eat this.
Your turn, Judith.
Got ya.
Now we're talking.
Your turn.
Zero form. Duality.
I shall handle this. Be flinched. Please, Judith.
Gotcha.
Keep it up.
Shroud. Down to nothing.
Your turn, Judith.
Let's go. Try and see through this. Huh? You're next.
Of course, I can't get her to say it now.
Your turn, Pan.
There!
Nice. Nice.
Now or never.
I didn't get the... oh well. I got the overkill.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Your skill is commendable.
Team Eisenshield B has been eliminated.
These teams are dropping like flies. Looks like we can rest here.
Who's behind door number 2? Let's see. Pick a pick. So we seen church. We've seen two stories, 2 things at church. I don't say we're gonna see the Jaegers this time, so let's go with... Ooh. Who else is in here? Teiwei and Ouroboros. Let's go with Ouroboros. I was wrong! Damn it!
Oh my, what a fortuitous coincidence.
Oh no. Of all the people we could have run into, it just had to be both of them. Ugh. we're really down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out for once.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange information that'd help us keep Almada in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this agreement. You're from the east like us, right? They are, but Heiwei's roots differ from ours. They're the descendants of the largest of the 9 peoples in the Nabakar. We are clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? I love lore. Lore is fantastic. You have 2 of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all of our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you've got some men in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible that he's got some Xiaosheng that are out of sight. That would definitely significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right. They could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the 2 of them. Bio's scan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My. You seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas in your heads. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Ah, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway.
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. You 2 know each other? For real? You're like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
So I wonder if they worked on Operation Mill Mirage together too. I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her.
Oh, Ely reference.
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since.
I don't think this is supposed to be like this.
Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad that he's fired up at least. I am interested to see just what the famous white orchid dragon can do.
I'm going all out.
Think you can see through our plan?
You got this!
Forgive me.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Because Sal was a pain in the ass in Reverie. But I'm more scared of Risha.
We needn't go easy on them.
Also, why isn't she called Yin?
You're wide open.
Let's party!
I'm just saying, what, like, we know who she is, but, you know, she's there as Yin.
However you like.
Oh, what the do I want to do?
Going all in.
Let's party!
You're next.
Ready for this? You're toast!
Now we're talking. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zero's gleam!
That's what I like. Her blade is both true and false because Zero can be a it's not a positive nor it's a negative number. Sorry, Aaron.
I'll take over.
You're wide open.
Pressure him and move in!
How's this? I'll smash you into this! Your turn, Van!
You're wide open.
Think fast. Take this.
Ebon blade.
No!
You're open!
Oh boy.
Now or never!
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Give me your worst!
Time to close in!
to you.
Swift! Larceny! Keep it going!
I shall handle this. How's this?
Going all in.
All or nothing. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
Approach however you like. This'll hurt.
Give me your worst.
It's over! Master, I need your help!
Here I go. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact. No chance.
Payback time! They're stunned!
Maybe. Maybe.
Time to close in.
Have some more!
Let's go.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! They're down!
Can't beat me!
Approach however you like.
Up to you.
Swift! Larceny! Keep it going!
Gotcha. Keep going.
There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Waltz!
Nothing I can't handle.
No chance.
Crimson Blade. Pierce! You'll pay for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
This'll hurt.
Give me your worst.
Over here! All for you! Master, I need your help!
Pressure him and move in!
Grant me strength. Flame Talisman! My turn now.
Also very fitting that Judas was first mentioned in Swin and Nadia's Daydream, which is also had Risha. Very nice.
Approach however you like.
Gotcha!
Our chance. There. Shadowbind.
Phoenix Moon! You'll be sorry!
Give me your worst. Up to you.
Mwah! You're not getting away!
This is where the real magic happens. Shall we dance? Yeah. You'll pay for that. Zypher activate.
Can I get him? Oh, I can't. Oh, well. That's right.
Up to you.
Yes, let's yell at Risha so that she loses concentration on her art.
Now we're talking.
We needn't go easy on them.
Gotcha. No chance.
You're open.
You'll be sorry. They flank. Keep it going.
Restrain. Shadow bite.
I would love to see her S-Craft, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Approach however you like.
Time for the main event! Vandalize!
He was barking at her. Actually, you can tell because he sounds like a horn when he barks. Wow! I like that one. I like that one.
Bold of you.
Now we're talking.
Wide open.
A chance!
I better not.
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
Ebon Blade.
No!
You're open.
You'll be sorry. Swift larceny. I need some help, Fairguard.
You're up. Gotcha.
You're up, Krogani.
I got the overkill. Nice. I didn't get to see an S-Craft though.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
On the bench.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
Sao doesn't have one. Risha does. Good job. I would love to see it though.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbell, performances. One woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. True, still, I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. It was an honor to see you in action, Yin. You really live up to your legend. Same goes for you, Mr. Future Hayway leader. All right, we good to call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I had hoped that we could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas, we have 3 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours.
Team Hayway has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Dean's gonna get pretty pissed with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. Whoa! They really were here all along. You were playing your cards close to your chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. See, they named her Yin there, but in the battle she's Risha. Oh, yeah, that's way too much. Wondering if he should have chosen Hayway. I think that might be my next one when I go. I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Let's get to work.
We can win. Now go on.
All in a day's work.
Oh, son of... It's not like I need any. I'm kind of hoarding a lot. One day I will spend. I mean, I just have a little bit.
Let's get to work.
Cut you up. If we act now, we can win.
Have some more. A chance.
Wide open.
Our chance.
I shall handle this.
What's up, Max? You'll spend and find out it's still not enough. It's true because I don't have enough. I still don't have enough
Please,
to unlock everything.
Lead the way, princess.
Princess. There we go.
Now or never.
You're wide open. Up to you.
Swift velocity.
Now we're talking. Think you can break this? Make it count, man.
Like hell you... That all you got? Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Wide open!
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Victoria, what's up, buddy? How are you? We'll go this way first.
Cut you up. They flinched.
Now, let's finish the job.
Happy Friday indeed. Indeed. Where is Barkhorn? Right there.
Gotcha.
How goes Trails through Hunger Games? Oh shit.
Don't mind if I barge in.
You're open.
You'll be sorry.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Bye-bye.
Up to you.
Your turn, Judith.
Swift.
I mean, what? It was between Ikaruga and Heiue, to be honest, Victoria.
Shadowbind. I shall handle this.
Up to you.
And Ikaruga was like, ooh, shiny new thing. And I wanted to try it. So that's what we did.
See you around.
Ah, that was a decent fight.
I
Oh, Ryan, indeed.
Get the justice. We act now.
That was boring and went bracers. It's okay. It's okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Your move.
Try and see through this. Huh? They flinched. Make it count, man.
I mean, in all honesty, though, every route kind of has its own unique character. Like, bracers, you have...
Pressure him and move in.
Bracers, you have, like, Elaine, Jin, and Fee.
You're wide open.
Ikaruga, you have Shizuna and Kuragane. Heiue, I would say you would have Sao and Yin, Orisha. And if I would take a guess and say Ouroboros would probably be Walter and
You're wide open.
maybe Lucrezia. But I would say definitely Walter.
Time to close in.
What do I want to do? Let's do this.
Wide open.
Master, I need your help.
Your turn.
There's definitely extra.
You're next.
And we'll go.
Have some extra.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
Sucker.
Up to you.
Up to me.
Your turn, Van.
Like hell you... That all you got? Your turn, Judith.
You know you don't get as much Eastern lore in the bracer route.
Going all in.
I think you get more here because of the whole Kuragane Ikaruga thing. And I think that's kind of how they would like to do it. Like each path gives you a little bit of lore.
They're down.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Okay. Bye.
Gotcha.
Evade 3.
Wonder who will fight next.
That was pretty.
Or Van and Elaine tension. I'm probably get it sooner rather than later. Who knows? There. Judgment Feather. The hell has that? Oh, no. Yep. I'll go through. I'm gonna go through and do a bunch of character builds, I think. Eventually. I have to spend some Sepith.
Good.
Now, I haven't really been putting a whole lot of effort into my builds. Oh, hi.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Cut you up. And action. They flinched. Got your hand.
Yeah. About that.
Pull out all the stops.
Try and see through this. Huh? They flinched.
Our chance.
Your move.
Forgive me.
I don't know why, but I feel like Kuragane's skills should have a death blow attachment to them. He's a freaking assassin for crying out loud.
You're wide open.
Please, Judith.
Zyka, activate.
Cypher activate.
The last thing I want to see is for you to have more death blow chances, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah, like he's an assassin. He should have a death blow.
Wide open.
Eat this.
Finish him, Van.
Speaking of death blow.
Your turn, Judith.
I shall handle this.
A chance. Cypher activate.
Zyka, activate.
There. Shadowbind.
Like that Shadow Spear has to be broken in this game. Like there's no way that's only like a 5% chance of activating a death blow. It has to be like a 20-25% or more.
Your turn, Judith.
Here I go. Your turn, Van.
Van's turn.
Cypher
Try death blow this thing.
Your turn, Van.
All chances are 50-50.
Now we're talking. They're down. Have some more. Need this. Up to you.
They happen or they don't.
Let us proceed. Forgive me.
Not while I'm here.
A chance.
They both nerfed and buffed status ailments. This game is the game is weird.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
Blind 2. Do I have blind on anybody? No. I can't go by her because I can't. No. No. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing with you. I know exactly what I'm doing with you. Oh, yeah. We're definitely doing that. Real math is the friends we made along the way. Wait, Hartrip, you're a math major? I did not know that. Offering a 1.5-year-old dog for the weekend? Ooh, what kind of dog?
A gift from above, perhaps.
Doing too much math tonight, rolling up a new D&D character? Ooh, what kind of character are you rolling up? Meanwhile, we're gonna go back to the church. There's one set of churches, okay. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Qasim El-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hands. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are concerned. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now.
Huh?
Another of Iscariot's units is on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Payue, Ikaruga, and the Society included. But you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. And now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart. Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir. Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire.
I will end this in one fell stroke.
That thing went kaboom.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
He took off the limiter. Done. Ashlad and his men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams? And they both lost at once? How? It is possible their battle with the two Dominion left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may have been his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment. The numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated. 7 today and 5 yesterday. And there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the numbers they gave us at the start. Right. They said they were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do his basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 key card allocated to it, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of the entrances went unused, and that was the one we were going to use, right? Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Ikaruga was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time, though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. No, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else, so it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement card, they've been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be... Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're going to be short on cards. We've already got 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put the soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Elaine.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
Is she delving into the depths that which the guild should not delve into? You have my attention. Now I'm really curious. Who would be the one if you chose the bracer side of things? Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting.
I smell treasure.
No worries, Sealan. Have a good night.
Bet we can rest there.
Now that feels great.
So it does. It does. Okay. We got an ad starting, so why don't I run the ads and then we'll do this fight? Sound good? I think it sounds great. Let's kick Alexander's ass. But first, let's take a break. See you in 3 minutes or so. Oh, this is fantastic, isn't it? Just look at all that Sepith. You would think though, like in Trail's knowledge, they always talk about the higher elements of space, time, and mirage. Usually you need to grind to get more of those types of Sepith. whereas you always have higher amounts of earth, water, fire, and wind. In my case, it's the opposite. I have a lot of time, space, and mirage, but I'm low on the other four. You never make sense to me, Jeff. Why don't I make sense? Explain, Blunt. Explain. I'm curious. Yeah, the higher elements are definitely going crazy in Calvert. All right, did I save? I think we did, but all right, let's see what we got.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
There he is. Let's go.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? Gonna save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He has taken the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself, but when his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. Oh, is he talking about the Northumbrian salt pail? My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home, and his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. That was Sarah's father? He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order. Forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still in my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then, he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then, I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything. My people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvert. I see. So it all began with the salt pail crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of Northumbria are finally beginning a life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
This guy's basically an undead monster, right? Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Oh, he got those things with him?
Hold back.
Zygot activate! You're open!
Got you!
You're open!
Way to fire me up. You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Oh yeah, I forgot he has that.
A chance! There!
Finish him, man! Eat this!
Your turn, Judith! A chance! This'll hurt.
We needn't go easy.
Think fast! Take this!
Ready for this?
You're open! Now or never!
I went to find you some Celeste images for future emotes, and legit the same scene you took a screenshot in, they have a screenshot of it in the wiki. Yes!
Going all in.
They know. They know indeed.
Attack me if you dare.
Swift Larceny! You're up, Aaron!
I'm out.
I'll take over.
Our bonk is the Tomberry.
Going all in.
Attack me if you dare.
It's a good poke.
Pressure him and move in!
All or nothing.
We do have a nice bit of animated emote slots, though.
Celestial impact. Your turn.
You're up, Kurogane!
There. Shadowbind. Princess, if you will.
Take them down. Gotcha. They flinched.
A chance.
Please, lead the way.
Think fast. Take this. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid! Show me what you got, Silverblade.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I don't think I'll ever get enough of this S-Craft. It's simple, but effective.
We needn't go easy on them.
Ready for this? You're toast!
Our chance.
Is that all?
You're next.
Over here! All for you!
Not while I'm here.
Oh my lord. The lag.
No chance.
Way to fire me up.
That was something. Like, it's around here.
Pull out all the stops.
It just can't keep up with Shizuna.
Up to you.
On the PS5, this was rough too, so it must be this fight. Yeah, it's definitely the water. Yeah, it gotta be the water.
We needn't go easy on them.
Ready for this? You're toast!
Our chance. Shroud.
Lag we just had was my entire playthrough because the laptop was old. I could just imagine running this on my Samsung. I have a Samsung laptop. I don't know if we'd be able to do this.
Bring it on.
We're just gonna, you know, come over here. We're gonna do a heal.
How's this?
Up to you.
I'll smash you into bits.
There.
Appreciate that.
Not the one I wanted to heal, but okay.
My turn now.
Gotcha.
Now or never.
Up to you.
Ready for this? You're toast.
No chance. It's over. You're crushed. Vortex breaker.
You'll pay for that.
Was that his S-craft? Or was that just a regular craft?
Take him out.
Attack me if you dare.
Yes. Okay. Want to make sure of this all.
Our chance.
Can't beat me.
Yeah, I think it was Vortex Crusher. It had a background, so that's why I'm thinking it might have been his S-craft.
Going all in.
Up to you.
Swift. Larceny. Your move. Have some more.
I mean, he's kind of more like a tank than he is an attacker.
Out of my sight.
A chance. Over here. All for you. Master, I need your help.
One thing I didn't like with the combat system is selecting an ally to heal with item. Moving cameras to target is bad. Yeah. I haven't been too terrible with it, but it is definitely a bit rough.
Our chance. I am the shadow. Inferno, heavy blade. Princess, if you will.
This was the way to quick heal in field combat. That was kind of something I felt could be added. Yeah, I feel like it could be at some point. Hopefully in the next game, yeah.
Up to you.
There's so much, like, this is the first game where they tried the hybrid system, so I'm hoping that in Daybreak 2 they had it refined a bit more. But we'll wait until it comes out to see.
A chance.
Time to close in.
Stink.
I won't go down like this. I shall handle this.
Now or never. There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard.
My turn now.
Got 3 attacks in Diamond Guard. Ugh.
You're open.
Oh, there's another one.
Our chance. Forgive me.
Oh, there goes his guard.
No chance. Here goes. Out of my sight.
I think shield is also broken as hell in this game.
You'll pay for that.
Take him out.
I shall handle this.
Going all in. Sucker.
Please, Judith.
Why you abuse the fuck out of every chance you got? So far, this has been overly bad.
Your turn.
Ready for this? You're toast!
I shall handle this all or nothing. Cosmo, howling ruin.
Well, it's easy to get a shield on, or friendly shield on characters.
Your
So.
turn.
You're good.
Make it count, man!
You got this! Have some more! Payback time!
I mean, we're good.
Now or never!
I really okay. We got a nice bit there. Never mind.
Your move!
Shield saved me so times from KO. I think the best time I got saved was during chapter 3's boss fight. That was something.
I shall handle this.
Can definitely tell this game isn't giving you much trouble difficulty wise. And Daylog, you know what? It has. I'm playing on Nightmare, but and I haven't really done anything with my setups, so I feel like this game should have had a higher difficulty.
Oh, I am far from done.
Nice.
We're not fully done with the we're not fully into the final chapters and that, but I feel like it should have had a higher difficulty, or like a way that you can adjust the difficulty to your settings. Is 1 inch taller than Direwolf, kind of while looking around for images. Interesting.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes!
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
I don't think so.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
Roget's style. Shadowbind.
Oh, hello.
Nap time. Nighty-night.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
Thanks. I seriously owe you one.
Nah, it's no biggie. Just helping out a fellow teammate.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players.
Chaos is splendid. I think I might do that too, Daylock.
Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
You get a lot
Tomorrow
less
will no
flavor
doubt
text
be
if you just
taxing
kill
on
them.
all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
With Alexander defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at an end. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of him? We'll hand this one over to the guild. Law rank up. More chaos, though. We need more chaos. Not long after. That concludes our report. As for Alexander, he was delivered into the guild's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain the secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. Heretic hunt. Why do I have a feeling that this part of the church is not the I feel like they're going to turn on everything that the church believes in at some point. I could be wrong. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. They do sound a bit suspicious, yeah. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just a bit running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can, and maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up to it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. If a church civil war were to actually happen, I'd kill to see it. Philibert.
Welcome. Thanks.
What we got? Oh. I haven't even used any of these droplets yet. Oh, I can get that dish one right now.
That was delish!
"90 dishes sampled? Oh lord. All papers collected, all movie brochures acquired. All chests plundered. Yada Garasu. Ooh. All for spring. So we only got 12 left. It's not bad. All gifts given. Lindbalm. All Zyphas unlocked will get us Ratat Oscar. Yeah, Agnes has not gotten Employee of the Month yet. King Payne, what's up, buddy? Get the 5 times battle bonus. I could do it. I think the most I got was like 4.4. I think. Do it for her. Was there any point in doing virtual battles? It was Sepith Mass, but I kind of don't need that. Like I said, I kind of don't need it. You got your ass kicked by Shizuna? There's that one and that one. Let's
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
So 960. 720. 480. I'm gonna hold off. I'm still gonna hold off.
May we be on our way.
And I'm only gonna hold off because I haven't actually bought any weapons yet either.
Welcome to the Quincy Department
Please take a close look.
Bastion of history and culture. In our
So
store,
glad
you'll
you
find
didn't do
products
Abyss
of
for
only the
Reverie.
highest
Why?
quality that uphold
Would we
Calvert's
still be
noble
playing it?
traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping.
You're
with us
always
today.
welcome here.
Do you need something?
It's hard. Watching Ocean fight Claire at the start, it's been, oh my lord.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store,
Please
you'll
come
find
again.
products of only the
He loves the dough, don't he?
that uphold Calvert's
I
noble
feel like he loves it. He's getting such satisfaction and enjoyment out of it. Oh, hello, you two. Oh, yes. No! What? I'm very confused. What did I press? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what I pressed. Oh, that's what I pressed. Oh, Master Burgard. So you're with them now, huh? Yeah, I got too excited with Celise. I did. I pressed buttons. Indeed. I am aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need, and our door's open to you both, too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You don't need to be so harsh on him. Nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where are the Iscariot people? I don't sense them anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing at their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. I got a cramp in my arm. My shoulder. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is inevitable. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Qasim? Then... Those guys sound like they're all off the rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. Unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Gralsritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather, slaying, of heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. What's up, Momo? I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? Leon and I will retrieve those artifacts if it's the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not a huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine. God, I love her.
Now then.
You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. Just chillin' nights. It is church, surely. But not surely.
Let's see.
Lost Lord Lucio. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I will be waiting in the first floor lobby at the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details.
Here goes.
We'll grab this one and then we'll probably start next stream with it. Lost Lord Lucio. Try saying that 5 times fast? No thanks. I have a hard time trying to say words as it is. Everyone here tried the Meguri mod for FF9? I've seen it and it's fantastic. Revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting just outside the marketplace in the Northern District. I seen that earlier day, and I was like, oh, I really want to play it, but I also want to do. I think there's a voice mod being done as well, and I'm waiting for. I think that one's done. I don't know if it's done or if it's being done, but I want to do that too. I do love me some fun.